it works now.
Mm-hmm. Hello,
dead people. No problem. I'll destroy
I'm
you.
on it.
On it.
Cool.
I think
There's
this is
some
the
blood
climate
pack
change
thing.
mission.
This is some blood pack thing.
Oh yeah. This is a quest line. There's a Blue Suns and Blood Pack quest line.
Mm.
You just got to keep following the thing.
Yep,
It's
follow the line.
pretty easy. But I think
That's
there's another
all.
one that's like this, but it's Geth,
Yeah.
and the Geth are like doing climate change or something.
Mm. Terraforming.
Something like that.
Mm.
I don't remember exactly. Because you also started the production line quest, but I think you might have ended that. I think it ends with taking up the mech factory. I don't think there's another one after that.
Yeah, okay.
Enemy!
Coming in close.
Oh, that's Garrus. Garrus, you died.
Yeah,
I killed him.
I was using him in the first game. He's so fragile because he's an infiltrator in the first game,
Yes.
My favorite thing.
and it's like I'm and now I know that I'm gonna kill Rex, who's like the main tank you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they?
Right here, buddy.
Nothing can stop me.
Nice. I'm glad we got that one on camera. That was good.
Well, yeah, well
Caught in
that's
4K,
that's the
and
thing
she
with
died. She died right after it.
the rotation, right? So it's like you cloak, you reposition to the cover you're gonna get behind. Don't take cover, shoot, then take cover. Just because the ADS fucks up if you do it from behind cover.
Yes, we figured that out yesterday.
I mean, I
Or
was
the
trying
day
to
before.
explain it to you, but you were just yelling instead of me trying to explain that it's ADS that's the problem.
It's the entire game.
Yeah, so I watched a video today, and he was just talking about how like
You gotta watch yourself.
the Mass Effect multiplayer, like
Yeah.
it's not that it's like the bugs and stuff, it's not that they're limiting, they're just yield signs. You know, you have to yield yourself to the mechanics of the game. So like and then
A
like
little like
you know like you experience this, but if somebody joins, your game always lags, right? So he goes, Mass Effect 3 is the only game where if I experience lag, I get excited because I know reinforcements are coming.
It was
But
pretty funny.
he was so right when he's like, you have to yield yourself to the mechanics. It's like
Yeah.
who's actually playing the game?
The sniper tucks into a nice little package.
Right?
That's it?
Yeah,
Okay.
the side quests are very quick. There's a few that are longer. I think one of the Blue Suns one is pretty long.
Yes, I wanted to go talk, but I'll wait until people are here to go and talk to squad members.
Garrus and all of them,
Yeah.
just in case. I think Garrus, you're up to date with him, but with the romance, you always want to check.
Yeah.
Yeah, destroy Blood Pack base. See, that just got unlocked because you just did the
Ah.
Blood Pack quest. So
Okay,
now
let's
you can
do that.
attack their base. The other
Yeah.
one is the Blue Sun's base.
Yeah.
And the Blue Sun's base is interesting. It has a really interesting ending.
Okay. Hey, it's an ESO-rich planet too.
Yeah, I don't know if you need
Might
anything.
as well get it. I don't think I do, but
I mean, you're
might as
pretty
well.
low on the fourth one, so might as well get a
Mm.
few in there.
Extremely. I think I only have 2 more upgrades anyway.
Well, you'd have to check if you missed any, because there's a finite amount of credits in the game, and I'm pretty sure you
Oh,
got
really?
everything on Tuchanka, right? Or maybe the one guy's terminal is super expensive, but he gives you a discount.
Possibly.
And
I'd have to go back. But
you-
I'm not doing it now. We
yeah,
don't have time
I
to
think
fuck
you
around.
bought it before the discount with that guy because I was laughing at
Yeah.
you because it's one of the more expensive merchants in the game. Even with the discount, his shit's still expensive.
It's a high possibility. I did that a couple times.
Yeah, you can do depending on the credits you have, you can do a little
Mm.
shop run through.
That one. That. Land. Hmm. I want the Tempest.
It sucks.
You suck.
The spread on it's insane. This is a good mission for people with Incinerate.
It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
You brought 2 shield bros. Blood packs don't use shields.
Okay.
They use armor though, and Garrus has armor piercing ammo.
Exactly. That was my plan. I'm always 3 steps ahead.
But yeah, I did this planet, and I brought Morden with me, so we both had Incinerates,
That's a good idea.
and I was just comboing them back to back. I did one where it was
You
like
needed
all
spread
robots, and I brought because
That thing's
there's
a
so many of you guys have overload, you know. So I brought all the overload
Yeah.
people with me to fight robots. I didn't
Yeah.
even have to fire any guns.
Oh, that's funny.
Smoking.
I'll take the shot. Nice shooting. Oh,
Really good with them.
Break you. Uh-huh.
Break you. Bleh. That's what we
Yeah,
love
you
to
can
do.
just spam Incinerate on these guys if you have the good cooldowns.
I don't.
Like the Vorcha especially can't do shit to Incinerate spam.
Look straight ahead.
this should slow him down. Understood.
See, all you need to do is take down their armor. And then if you follow it up immediately with Incinerate,
Yeah.
you'll just 1-2 combo them.
My shields are down.
Oh, I might die.
Flamer.
That,
Gotta watch out for those. Surveillance dose.
Um,
I'm fucking better than
is
you.
that the one?
Look out!
Taking heavy. Sweet.
That's why you lead with your squad too. Those flamethrower guys will be around the corner waiting
Got it.
for you.
Now you see me. Can't do it.
Sorry, Kasumi, I took your kill. You
She
go
doesn't
get-
care.
Here we
You're
go.
a team.
Watch it. As you wish.
What the fuck?
You missed.
Nice.
I'm going.
It was worth almost dying.
Gotcha.
On my way.
Let's actually get the fight this time. As opposed to the last mission.
Nice out.
There's the only shield guy.
On it.
And I'm dead.
Happens when you just stand in front of the enemy and zigzag.
Yeah, well, there was literally nowhere to go.
They'll hit scan you.
Nice.
Fire in the hole!
Shoot the explosive in front of you.
Can't get there.
Literally right in front of you.
It'll kill me.
No, it won't.
Sweet. Going dark. Aha.
She's great. Her ability's so good. Flashbang grenade's really good too.
There's a
I was
character in
using
the
it against
three.
husks. You know how
Mm.
like group up.
Mhm.
So I would use the flashbang grenade on them, and it would knock them all down.
Hmm.
Shockwave, I think, is a little better, but flashbang goes through
Mm.
everything.
Down.
Careful. So like if they have barrier, it will still knock them down.
Mhm.
We have to go now.
Casual run.
Chuck did this interview, and at one point he goes, "I'm not going to allow them to make the left authoritarian." And it's like very ironic, you know?
Yes.
I'm not going to allow you to be authoritarian.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin
Freaks.
feels like under those suits.
Kelly is the thirstiest character in Mass Effect.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well,
Why are my eyes
part of
red?
My job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and
Renegade.
aliens. Intimacy
Maybe you
brings
didn't get the
understanding.
medbay upgrade.
And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character
You have scars on your
matters,
face
not
too? Are your
race or
scars
gender.
getting worse?
Anything else, Commander?
I thought you bought the medbay.
Is there anything I should know?
You know what
Not
it is?
on the
It's
message
when you
required
maxed out
terminal.
your
Anything else, Commander?
passive, it
That'll be
skyrocketed your renegade.
Commander,
So
you keep your
like
passive
pretty
required
basically he went from normal looking to fucking like red eyes and the scars. But if you want to get rid of the red eyes and the scars, you can do the med bay upgrade in the upgrades section.
Where?
Maybe you have it. It's in ship upgrades, so you might have to talk to Dr. Chakwas to get the surgery done, maybe.
Let's see. Because it looks fucking lame.
No messages for you, Commander.
Lamer than the helmet.
Yeah, much worse.
That's how I know you must be missing a shot, because you don't have the other dumb helmet,
What's
but
this area
slightly
we
less
should-
dumb.
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency access to the AI core is restricted.
Nice.
While you're down here, you can talk to Garrus.
Nice. Fix.
Access to the AI
Why?
core is restricted.
Because Edie doesn't want you to unplug her. Shepard, I'm not going to allow you to unplug me.
How may I help you, Commander?
Oh,
I
you
have a present for
never
you
gave
now.
her a brandy.
There is ice brandy. You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right
You can
here,
call me whatever the
right now?
fuck you want.
You and
At
me.
this point, I don't give a shit.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!"
Who?
Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great.
Okay.
Cerberus lacks the same.
Interesting.
Why are you here then?
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die.
That was the wrong one.
And if I can help them, they move on.
Show me your bag of
Away.
secrets.
They leave.
Interesting.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always
Oh my
will.
God, she's
I
here
wish
for
it
him.
weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard, our immovable center. A
Oh my God,
place
she's
for a
so
person to
drunk.
She's fucking
scratch
had it.
their Or maybe I'm just happily.
She-
Would it hurt
At
if
least
it was
she's
simple like
self-aware.
that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
I think you should had enough, lady.
Much better. All the other ones.
Let's get that cloaca.
Oh yeah, let's. Why is the ship moving? We're
She's
not in
she's
water.
laying down. You see that? She.
That's awesome. That's one of the best interactions in the whole game. That was fantastic.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. Weren't there people in this area before?
No.
Not
That's
like in
just
the last game.
Shepard,
Need me for something?
Well,
Have you got a minute?
this is a much bigger ship.
yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. Damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not. Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
Garrus,
I don't
you
want
let me
something
inside that
closer to home.
cloaca. So help
I
me.
want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
What a goober. What a fucking goober.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this,
That's
it's
why
okay.
he's the best
I'm
one.
not trying to pressure you.
That's funny.
But like I
Let me
think the
do some
female
research.
romances in the second game are lacking because the male you can choose between Tali and Jack, and both are like really good.
About that.
Uh-huh.
Jack you can fuck
This is
even
about us.
before the romance
You don't ever have
happens.
to
You
worry
can
about
you,
making
fuck,
me
you
uncomfortable.
actually fuck her before
Nervous,
that,
yes,
and it's one of the better
but never
things.
uncomfortable.
And the romance scene is her actually opening up to you
Interesting.
and like letting down all that defense and stuff.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heatsink. Wait, that metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
I'll let you
What
get
a
back to
goober.
work.
Right, because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
My cloaca's rock hard, he says. I have a bird boner, he says.
That's gonna make the rest of the crew horny. Miranda, you horny?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you
She's
have a minute,
also
Miranda?
her romance is
There's a lot to
okay
do,
too.
Shepard.
She's just like really
Maybe another
horny,
time.
I'll let you work.
but it's
Of
like
course, Commander.
She seems basic and boring.
yeah. Well, I mean, the human characters are always the most boring ones.
Yeah.
Hey, Shepard.
Cool.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand
It's
on
not
yours,
the current
the
moment,
taste of
though.
another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather
Like,
lose
that's
yourself
an
in such a
inherent
memory
flaw
than
of the
spend the night
species,
alone,
would it not be?
staring at
What did he say about tongues and mouths?
Like, would that not be an inherent flaw of the species? The fact that they can just get lost in the feeling of memories?
I mean, that's what he just said, didn't he? He said it was a flaw, did he not?
Literally, yeah, interesting. That's so funny.
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever
Deep.
made?
In perfect detail.
People say that
Every
a lot.
mistake I made, every target's
The
last
birth
breath.
trauma is probably like, if you could remember it, it would probably fuck you up.
Probably.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
Ooh, we're getting into this shit, huh?
This is interesting.
So assassins don't kill
I've done
people,
kids
people
my
kill
whole
people,
career.
is what he said.
My soul does, but my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans.
Sounds like cope.
We see our body as a vessel and accept that it is not always under our control.
Okay, that's interesting. Convenient is a funny response. Saying that's convenient is funny. I'm gonna go that's weird, because that shit is weird.
It's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body, a spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
Bro, imagine. Think about the disinformation that is between just Americans and Mexicans, and the stereotypes that Americans believe of Mexicans. Imagine intergalactic cross-species information warfare.
Look at how they
Good lord.
look at the Asari.
And then on top of
Even
that,
people who are
imagine
fans of the series will say shit about the Asari, about how they're strippers and whores and stuff. And it's like, bro,
Like-
did you not pay attention?
Yeah,
That's why I like
exactly.
the mods is they add like humans and Turian females to the strip clubs and Solarian females and stuff.
Yeah, but it's like
So-
that's the only ones that are ever in there. So
Yeah.
that's exactly right. That's a perfect example, right? But imagine, like, really, really think about
Well, it's
it.
because the
How
Asari are the most
easy-
populated of the species. They live the
Yeah,
longest. They're the most advanced. They have the best biotics.
Yeah, true.
They don't need.
Naturally, they would
They
be
can
everywhere,
reproduce with anyone.
It
Like,
makes
there's
sense.
no downsides to being an Asari.
Yeah, yeah, more or less. But like, really think about how easily, let's say the Turians, right? The Turians are in the council already. They have sway within the species at the Citadel already. Humans are brand new. Let's say this is just completely outside of the law. Let's say the humans come in and all that shit didn't happen, and the Turians still don't like the humans because they had a little scuffle, not the one that was in the law, but in theory, right? And they decide to just make shit up. How the fuck are people going to
do that.
verify it? They can't just like go down to Earth and find out. You can't just pop up
Well, also,
when inside
is-
an
Earth is
uncontacted
disconnected
civilization.
from the galactic events. People who
Oh, is
are on
it?
Earth care about what's happening on Earth. They don't care about the Citadel,
True.
right? So, like, Alliance is just spacefaring Marines. They're still war within nations on planets. between
Yes.
and
Yeah.
stuff. There's nothing that says it actually says specifically that nations still exist, but they did unify behind the Alliance. But that doesn't mean there isn't like nation competition,
Yeah.
terrorism,
Like galactically.
the need
yeah.
for military and Marines and Army and Air Force
Sure.
that's on the planets themselves.
Sure, but I'm talking about like literally like you can't go down and verify this information about humanity. You can't just pop up in the center of New York as a Turian. That's gonna do some shit.
Yeah, so you
Right.
could imagine on any homeworld, it would be rare to see other species there.
Yes. Right. So that's what I'm saying is like it would be so easy to just lie about species. Look at the Vorcha, right? The Vorcha and the we've also sort of discussed this about the Batarians as well, right?
The Batarians and Vorcha suck, though.
I know, right? But you could easily make it worse, and because they already
I got
suck,
one for
could
you.
just make
What
shit
about
up.
the Geth?
Well, the Geth are a good one as well. The only source of information are the Rachni, right? The Rachni is an even better example. Like that's perfect. It's so easy. It would be so easy to convince your population that these species are evil and bad because they're foreign and you can't communicate.
Mhm.
That's all it is.
Well,
That's
everyone's
literally
convinced
all
that
it
the
is.
guests are bad. Have you seen any evidence that
Last
they're
time we
not?
talked, you remembered one of your assassinations.
No,
Something about
not yet,
sunset-colored
but
eyes.
I'm also limited to the game.
That time, laser dot trembles in the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
Interesting.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time, laser dot trembles in the skull. Spice on the spring
We
wind.
did it.
Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
That's weird. Okay, so that option is exhausted now. Okay.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
It was odd that you just blurted that out.
No.
Weird that it
She
keeps
was a
giving me
vivid
the other
person.
option
I should get back to my duties.
and nothing else.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Let's fucking go.
Friend, huh? It's a start.
A start? That's intriguing. I will always be here to talk. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later.
I want to get in your swamp creature.
We've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to
It's
my
like, I'll always
meditation.
be here to talk. Can we talk now? Later.
Yeah, just go do a side mission, and if there's still dialogue to unlock, they'll unlock it there.
Yeah.
I've been listening to my daughter's giggle
I'll
over and over.
check it out after Tali.
So cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her a love.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
Shut up. Stop.
You said that
bothering
Morinth was a
me.
monster. But she
Stop
was
doing
still
that
your daughter.
yourself.
She was
Stop
the
looking at
strongest
me.
and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
40 years is young.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardatjakshi.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part to you.
I wonder what would happen if you were just an asshole to them.
I mean, you don't have to get any of their loyalty.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
Can you give me a rundown of the problem with the fleet?
The Admiralty Board has charged me with treason. If I don't get back there to face the charter, I'm scared, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused?
There's a hearing.
Yeah, we already.
The punishment for treason is.
Okay.
I was all programmed in one.
I'm going to talk to Jack and then get going.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
There was only one other survivor from that place, and you killed him.
It's the same thing as blowing the place up. Now I'm the only one who remembers what happened there. I want it gone. I want it all gone. It's only in my head, and when I die, it dies.
I mean, you can blow your brains out right now, and
You wanna?
I mean, she is going on a suicide mission. That's the thing. Is it's like all this loyalty is
I don't
optional,
want this affecting our
right?
mission.
Even a lot of the recruitment is
Kill all
optional.
that bad shit so easy, I
Yeah.
guess. Have to live with it. Fucked up or not.
As soon
the
as you
rest
get
of the
the
galaxy
Reaper
can
IFF
deal.
mission, you can
Mhm.
start the third act.
Yeah.
You sure about this? I want to
The,
do whatever
the
I
second
can to
act's
get your
really
head on
long
straight.
if you do all the side stuff.
Don't get all
Yeah.
therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a
So
favor.
I'll try and
that's
do the
enough.
IFF
More than I
and
expected.
Tali, and
I'll
then
keep it together.
see what time we're at then. I think
The
that'll-
IFF mission is very short,
Yeah,
but
I
it's
think
all
that'll be great.
exposition. Speaking of which, you may want to head up to Morden's lab.
Yep. Yes,
Okay.
Morden was the other one I wanted to speak to.
Well, your bonus power, right?
So, Kenneth.
Did you
know
give
we've
these
got
guys their
people
couplings,
moving
by the way?
outside the psych deck?
The engineers.
If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us. Actually, that sounds interesting.
You in, Tali?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Hell yeah, money.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
Underestimation.
I don't know. I kind of feel like the "remember I'm your boss"
messages
might have been a
for you,
funnier
Commander.
way. But
You
I
go to
feel
the
like
Morden lab.
the renegade option would have made it shit though. It would have been like an aggressive "I'm your boss, don't fuck me around" kind of thing. I know, like that.
So, well, the Reaper IFF mission, if you're doing it next in advanced training, you should take shredder ammo.
I'm not going to just yet. I'm doing Tali
Okay.
first. Also,
You can do Tali first.
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity normal stress release for humans and Turians. Still, recommend caution. Warn of chafing.
this changed when I spoke to him before. He said I might have been cracking onto him, and he wasn't interested, which is when I stopped.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Turians based on dextro amino acids. Human ingestion of tissue could provoke allergic reactions. Anaphylactic shock possible, so don't ingest. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews.
Thanks,
Can
Morden.
supply oils or ointments.
Oh, because you talked to Garrus first, so now
Yeah.
his dialogue has changed because of that.
It's changed a lot.
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Here we go.
Shocking suggestion.
This is the same, though.
Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while
I love
possible,
Morden.
Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and
You
mood
can't
music
romance
required.
Morden. Is what you're telling me.
No, I mean the Solarians don't do that really, because
Really?
you learn they have like reproduction contracts. They don't even have marriages.
That's right. Yeah. Interesting.
They probably just lay eggs and come on them.
Valhalla. Love it.
And just remember, there's unique Tali dialogue here if you do the IFF first.
Wait, really?
Yes, that's what I was telling you. Is if you do the IFF first and then help Tali, there's unique dialogue. Tali also has unique dialogue on the IFF mission, but she's not good on it. So it's your choice if you want to hear her unique dialogue. Like I said, before you do this, you should go switch to shredder ammo. It will start the mission if you touch this.
Relax. Great.
Mm-hmm. It's good if you're biotic. But you want shredder ammo right now. You can do squad if you want. So all your squad has it for this mission. And then just keep your rifle on the armor piercing.
I won't have armor piercing.
Right. It'll still armor pierce though.
Yeah. Yes.
Jack is really good on this one as well.
Where's the energy drain? The fuck?
You need to do her loyalty first.
Loyalty. Okay. What's warp ammo?
Warp ammo is just one of the best ammos in the game. It's good against armor and barrier.
Neural shock Reapers? No.
Incinerate's good against them. Warden is good here too.
Alright, let's take one.
I'm not sure if the Reapers count as organic or robotic.
I don't know.
You can bring the cane in this mission too.
Oh, really?
At the end. You can bring the cane on all your missions from here on out because you should get it. They should give you the heavy weapon ammo before boss fights anyway.
Yes, but for now, give me 30 seconds. I'll be back in a second.
Huh?
I'll be back.
Could have codexed.
if I get out, it'll start a cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see the cutscene, but fuck it.
No. Just wait.
It's too late.
Then just wait until the cutscene's over.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
Not a real measurement.
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
It's a big Reaper.
Yeah, they're all that big. Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're secondaries. Damn.
Hmm?
Brainchild, originally a small Terminus Systems Vorcha gang, the Blood Pack was transformed into a legion by visionary Krogan battlemaster Gunnar Rang. Exiled for striking a female in anger, Rang obsessed over reclaiming his lost status. Leading the Vorcha Pack as a pirate crew, Rang cultivated recruits and infamy for a decade before incorporating his fighters as a security company across the Skyllian Verge. His notoriety ensured his initial public offering for investors made him rich beyond most Krogan's dreams. Rang returned triumphantly to his clan, rallying elders, Krogan hordes, and their firepower and biotic support toward professional violence in the Terminus systems. Banned from Citadel space, the Blood Pack bribes its way through spaceports into armed conflicts across the galaxy. Priding themselves for accepting otherwise untouchable contracts, the Blood Pack rejects bodyguarding and security in favor of cases requiring minimal oversight and maximal violence.
That's fucking great. Apparently, coughing is a sign of fatigue, according to Uber.
Huh?
Advanced equipment, all Cerberus or captured, stolen.
There's a lot of exposition on this mission.
Oh wait, I turn it on and it goes on to everybody unless I select different, right? So because
Can't hear
Jack's
you.
got hers on, right? Everybody should
Yeah,
have-
so if you do squad ammo now, it'll override Jack. It's whatever the last ammo is.
Yes?
What? I couldn't hear you.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? I can hear me fine.
Yeah, I can't hear you at all.
That's a you problem then. Because I can hear me I can literally hear the feed, so, and I can hear myself in my headphones. So it's a you problem.
Like my mic is definitely working. Why
Okay.
am I so loud?
Because
Did you
I
turn me up?
constantly can't hear you, so I have to turn you up.
Why can I not hear anything?
I don't know. You problem. As always.
Is it a you problem?
It's a you problem. I can hear myself.
Like I literally cannot hear you.
I can hear me.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
I can hear me in my mic. I can hear my own voice in my headphones.
Like all, not even the stream is working. What the fuck is going on? Am I just? type in the private chat. I can't hear you, and the stream isn't working either. I can't hear the stream. But I can hear the game. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I can't hear the Twitch either. That's the thing. If the output is correct, there should be no problems. I don't know why I can't hear anything.
Well, it started when you walked away.
What the fuck is happening? I should be able to hear everything unless I fucking land on my fucking headphones.
You tell me. Hello.
Are you saying anything?
I'm talking. I am talking. Wow. Sounds like a you problem.
I have no idea. Nothing. What the fuck is going on? Why? Literally all of the fucking settings are fine. This is what doesn't make any sense. I literally can't hear anything. All the settings are fine. There should be no fucking problems. I should be able to hear everything. I'm restarting my computer.
I told him to refresh the page. I got food in the microwave. I'm trying to eat. You know, sitting here, got to do diagnostics. It all started because he got up from his desk. When he was at his desk, it worked fine. That's the key. Sometimes you just do silly girl stuff. You know? I'm so fucking hungry. And I want to eat this food. Why I cannot eat? Bishi bishi. What did we learn today, chat? Like how it happens all the time, especially when he's gaming. And then we play the game, how long it will take until he realizes that he can't hear me. You know? Because he does something every time. Like he mutes something, he mutes himself and it fucks up everything. I don't know. I don't remember. But it's happened multiple times. Always when he gets up to do something and then he comes back and he can't hear anything. Jimmy Carter died. I don't fucking care. Okay? I'm sorry, but I don't fucking care. Jimmy Carter died a long time ago. That man was a walking ghost.
Dropping you into a hot zone. Secure the area.
Understood.
No more.
Huh?
No more.
Was?
It
Just
was
trying to-
It was actually
Contact!
the base for my headphones, the A50 Astro base. The base of my headphones is why. Okay. We're taking that off.
Uh-huh.
We're taking that off because that's very loud.
Uh-huh.
We're going back.
Well, I was just trying to do something while you were gone.
I understand. But it was the actual the actual Bluetooth, like the transmitter for my headset, fucked up. So it literally wasn't my fault.
We finished cataloging specimens.
These headphones are 7 years old at this point.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Trapped in a Reaper. I want to shoot someone.
The Normandy's got guns. Use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire.
Interesting.
Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, got it.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data, and we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Hell yeah.
Lots of dead people. Nothing new there.
You're married? You never mentioned that. Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps. What? Katie's my wife.
Hello, dead people.
High-pressure tanks could be useful improvised weapons. Enjoy.
I wondered if the technology to make gases or solid.
Circumstances support Reaper.
If you just set Jack for Shockwave, you can just spam it with her. Like, I'm not sure if you know, like, the how to tell when they have powers on cooldown.
Yeah, I know.
Like, it's a little bar underneath their icon.
Yeah.
My favorite thing.
Enemies inbound. Of course.
Indeed. I can take you all. I'm on him.
Just the thing to help.
My favorite thing.
Moving in.
I'll kill you all. No problem. Nothing can stop me.
That's me, dumbass.
One down.
The guidance.
Of course.
On my way.
Third day with this headache.
Wait, listen to the dialogue. Don't go forward. Did you skip the other work logs, or did you listen to them?
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel. I didn't see anything. You should lie down. I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it. Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
It's the influence thing. What they call it?
Indoctrination.
Indoctrination. Do they all? I'm assuming all the Reapers can do it.
I mean, this is kind of what the quest is showing you. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, the game will pick up again now. You know, you can decide how long you want to grind out that middle section.
Whoever.
Yeah.
Good shot.
I'll take it.
It's about to get fun.
Just the thing to help. Not difficult. Going down. One down.
They're all by an explosive down there.
Lost shields.
Just run away from it until your shields come back. It can hit you behind cover, so.
I was standing downwind.
edition. 5 minutes.
Is that what they said? 5 minutes?
Yep. Without a workplace death. Yeah. Excuse me?
Shepard Commander.
Talking Geth, huh? That's new. Guess we're coming to
Geth never operated in strong numbers. One, two,
That's true.
Yeah, Tali basically says the same thing there if you bring her.
engaging target.
That the Geth shouldn't be able to talk if there's just one of them.
True, that's... interesting.
And you know that
I see why you would.
It's strange that it was able to communicate, and there's only one of them.
Yeah.
Tali calls that out.
Yeah. Okay.
Do the trick.
That's the only dialogue I know from her from this mission, though.
Okay.
I don't know what she says after that.
I'm sure there'd be stuff.
I mean, you can go look it all up. There's people who just make videos on the choices.
That's so funny.
Killed that one. No sweat. Killed that one. I just neutralized. Taking heavy fire.
Simple enough.
Of course.
Yeah, you just gotta keep incinerating them. Running away, incinerate.
Enjoy.
Nothing can stop me. My favorite thing. Killed that one.
Burn through any armor.
Indeed.
That was great. I got them both up right as it was coming up. Just fucked this shit up.
Hit.
And Jack decided to die anyway.
Yeah, Jack's pretty fragile. She's a glass cannon. As long as you're stripping the armors for her. That's another thing, is if you spec for your incinerate to be field incinerate, it's much better against these guys.
Incoming.
I'll destroy you.
Strip the armor while you can.
On it.
Nothing can stop me.
Oh my god. Fuck off.
Enjoy.
charged back.
Yeah, I'm ducking.
Yeah.
Indeed.
If you run away from him, though, you'll get them all condensed up, and then you can hit him with the shockwave.
Yeah. If there's no
Well, you have to run away first.
Come here, pussy. Come on, come on. That's it.
Hello, Daddy.
Please stop.
Next. Headed for combat.
Shields have failed.
Not good.
Yeah, just always be running away from them.
No problem.
Of course.
Don't even command them. They'll get stuck there, and the husk will surround them and kill them.
Lol.
I'm with you.
With you.
No sweat.
Ready for takedown. Just looking to help.
I can take you all. My favorite thing.
Moving in.
Jesus Christ. Why does the shield delay my... Why does the invisibility delay my shield? That's retarded.
Because that's how they balance it, is you can't cloak to restore shields, so you have to take cover. Right? So that's... They saw that it was too broken, and Tactical Cloak was already the best ability in the game. To also give it the shield regen, that would just be crazy.
Money.
Yeah, there's a pretty decent amount of credits awarded on this mission.
It's about to get fun.
Why is he not dying?
Just cloak and run. Don't run first. There's no point in cloaking if you're just going to engage him 2 seconds later.
Yeah, look, he's dead. Don't worry.
Yeah, create distance though.
Lost shields.
Oh my god.
I don't know why you did this.
How are you not dead? Bruv, die.
He's next to explosives.
It did nothing.
Yeah. Really, incinerate is the only thing that helps on him.
Oh, welcome back to the party.
They're right on our ass.
Slackers.
I'll destroy you.
Enjoy.
Nothing can stop me.
Thought I was harmless. One down.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Beating the husk down of fun.
Yeah, it's much easier on PC because when you try to give the squad commands, it doesn't give move commands if you miss the enemy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I can point and press the shockwave button exactly where I want it. I mean, you can too if you do the stop time. You can tell her exactly where to cast it if you hold down the power wheel.
They're right ahead of us.
Oh, I have an idea. That was
Kind of overkill.
They weren't even all out. That's really annoying.
Yeah, they won't come out. You have to kill them in waves.
What's that? No problem.
You have to just run away.
No, I'm
Too
trying to
late.
get
She's
a-
dead. I know. She wouldn't listen. You'd have to run away, and she would eventually and recall her, and she'll eventually come.
Deploying incineration tech.
So you rezzed her, and she's not moving because you didn't run away. So she's just gonna sit there.
And like them, yeah.
Simple enough. Deploying incineration tech.
I don't think that gun does much to armor. Yeah, it does
No,
not.
I
It
think
did
it's
nothing to
a
them.
lot more shields.
Engaging target.
Dead. Dead. Fucking dead. But I only used it because there were power cells here.
Yeah, try not to even use the powers unless you're giving the slowdown time. Because you panic and send her into the Geth, or not into the Reapers, and then she just dies. That was the first one you hit
No, I hit a couple.
on armored targets, so it did nothing.
On it.
Now she's actually lined up to do shit.
Yeah.
I'm on him. No sweat.
Okay.
One down. Only remaining task is destruction of Mass Effect core.
Then we jump ship. Fast.
You might be able to use the black hole launcher on the core, but that's why I told you to bring the cane, is because you can just use it on the core. But the cane might even be overkill. I don't know how strong the core is.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Cerberus team succeeded. Current location unknown.
It's not a hard mission, so. But you see, they even said at one point they were like, "Oh, is it Geth or Reapers that make the husks?" But you already know this because they came with the collectors. Like
Yeah.
you talk about that on the Freedom's Progress or
Incoming.
Horizon or whatever planet. Epic.
Of course.
Killed that one.
Oh my laggy. The frames be dropping and they're coming back.
Stop me.
Oh. Now I Is that fire not work?
Get ready to fight.
I don't know. I think the core might be open.
Not difficult.
Just launch a heavy weapon in there. Yep. Should have brought the cane.
Fuck.
I'll kill you all.
Just burn through any armor without a problem.
My favorite thing.
Yeah.
Hello.
Just get ready with your SMG.
Neutralized.
Destroy you.
Oh. Get the fuck off me! Get the fuck off me!
Cloak.
I was trying.
Hostiles to the right. Just the thing to help. Not difficult.
Oh, you took out the fireboy. Nice.
Wait a minute.
I can take you. Got one.
Ah.
Nothing can stop you.
It's okay. You should get the Reaper Core this time.
Did the husk just fall over?
Yeah, because the Reaper's dead, so it can't control him.
Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
Why not
We
bring
should,
it?
actually.
Carve it out for a lamp.
Interesting. Depending on who you bring.
Charlie said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Sounds like fun. I'm not carrying shit though.
It would be heavy.
We're out of time. Let's move.
That's why, right there, I'm interested to see what Tali says.
Yeah.
Because you literally mentioned her by name. You're literally the first person to capture a Geth.
Crazy.
The easy mission, great exposition mission.
Yeah.
And it's different enough, you know. You have to use a unique strategy on this mission compared to other missions. Okay, now you can get rid of shredder ammo.
Yeah.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable
Wait,
to
is this
Cerberus'
my last
cyber
one?
weapons division.
Do I
We'll
get
have
a
to
Geth
disagree on
partner?
that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime.
I get a Geth, bro?
Let's face it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you.
Where's
the
my
reward
money,
is
bitch?
significant.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Achievement?
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tali's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
So you could have still done a few quests after this for loyalty and stuff.
Yeah.
But I think it's just easier to do all the loyalties before you get to Act 3.
Fair enough. Barrier, maybe.
Barrier is good. Another one that you could consider is Reeve for the next mission, because Reeve will heal you, but it also is good against Barrier.
Okay. I kind of
because you
feel
don't
like
have a good way to fight barrier on your current build.
That's true.
And
yeah, that's
because you'll always be out of shield anyway, the heal from Reeve should benefit you.
yes, that's probably.
It's also
Commander, you've
insta
received
cast.
a new
You don't throw an orb.
Ah.
And do area. I think because then you can hit multiple targets with a Reeve.
Okay.
Plus the other one is just damage over time slightly more for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Go down to the Dr. Chakwas, where the Geth is.
See if she's still laying down. No, she's back at it.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you, but I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
Yeah, you were really drunk, ma'am.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing, but I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now, what do you think?
The collectors destroyed our ship and killed our crew. They're gonna pay.
Then I have a feeling their days are numbered. You don't have many enemies. Live ones, that is. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Is it in the game? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
I just had to make sure. Finally.
The music changed.
I'm turning this thing
Give
back
you-
on. Be ready.
Aya.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
You probably wouldn't be able to turn this on if Edie wasn't there.
Maybe.
Watch, she betrays you for her AI masters.
The Geth are the most interesting part of this whole game. I'm so intrigued.
Yeah, you really know nothing about him.
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you.
Interesting.
You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
But the Geth have not met her. Interesting.
Mm.
The Geth that
No.
we've been fighting are controlled.
Keep
Therefore not real Geth.
keep
They're
letting your
outside
noggin try and figure out what he's saying. But you know how I just said, what about the Geth?
Yeah.
About information warfare and stuff?
Yeah.
Right? All the Geth before this, you immediately think that this guy's going to be hostile because all the Geth you encountered were hostile.
Yes. Yes.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic. data sent out is received. We watch you.
Interesting.
The choices are kind of cut off by the banner.
You
Can't
watch
really
me,
see
or you
them.
watch organics.
Yes.
How do I
Maybe
turn
we-
the banner off?
I got it. It's under it's under captions. Let me edit.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So the 30th or 29th there? Let's go
It's
30th.
going to be the 30th shortly in an hour.
Okay, I'll stick with 29th because we'll probably stop before midnight.
I fight Geth. You do anything hostile, I blow you to pieces. Just so we're clear.
We have no hostility towards you.
Sure didn't seem that way at Eden Prime and the Citadel.
You fought heretics, not true Geth.
Interesting.
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware. To
Oh my
protect our
god,
future.
they've exiled them and separated them from the network, I'm assuming. So
Mhm.
they have no contact with this society.
Well, also, how Legion still shouldn't be able to talk because he's one unit.
Yes.
He shouldn't
Yeah.
be intelligent because he's only one unit.
But they must be connected somehow, which means, and he's talking like a collective. He's saying we meaning that everybody, it must be there, meaning they share a collective consciousness, meaning that they're connected at a wider scale than those ones. And the Geth that we've been fighting are different.
Yeah.
The Reaper's a threat to you too?
Well, nobody has seen the Geth until Eden Prime. They disappeared beyond the veil and nobody had ever seen them. The
Yes.
only information you have is from the Quarians,
True, yes.
who did a genocide against them because they wouldn't be willing slaves.
Outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Interesting.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose
Hey,
the old
step
machines.
forward.
Shepherd Commander opposes the old machines. Shepherd Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Enemy of my enemy.
He's never been an enemy. The
No,
only
but
Geth you've encountered were
no.
heretics.
You misunderstand, right? He said we oppose the Reapers, thus oppose the heretics, thus are briefly allied with the Geth. Therefore, it's an enemy of my enemy thing. Right? You know the quote?
And I only need to know what to call you.
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
He's imitating her.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth.
This is great.
There are currently 1,183 programs active with.
That's how he can talk.
My name is Legion,
Awesome.
for we are
He's got 1,000 Geth inside him. That's why he's intelligent.
That seems appropriate.
Awesome.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate humanity.
This is great.
See, they even have 3 fingers just like Quarians. Ask him about the N7 plate.
Shepherd Commander,
I'd like to find out more about you.
we are building a consensus. Please try again later.
Yeah.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We
Upgrades.
need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any
Wait
technology?
until you see what his upgrade is.
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL-COM system to download relevant data.
Edie, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Nice.
Shepherd Commander,
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Oh my god.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed.
We have reproduced our ranged armament. No further co-development is possible.
Okay.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
Get wrecked.
Right? See what I mean about how
Get
after you
toasted.
after the Reaper IFF mission, it will pick up again. You get that long, boring center.
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
Shut up, nerd.
Or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio
got a name.
transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler.
Interesting.
A sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds. Like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Interesting.
So
like to
the
ask
Geth
about
you've been
something else.
fighting,
Ready.
I have to
it
get
was
back to
within
Acknowledge.
Saren and Sovereign's interest to keep them as individual units instead of allowing them to construct a consciousness like that.
Yes.
They essentially are thralls.
That's great.
Now, do you see why I said if you might want to wait till after the Reaper IFF to do Tali's quest, because you can bring somebody that has unique dialogue with her.
True. Is that all? Just the sniper?
Well, you can check if you bought everything at Omega.
No, no.
You know,
just do-
you
I'll
can
do
check all
Tali's,
your
'cause
shops,
we're not
or
gonna
you can go
do-
do the mission.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go do Tali's mission because I'm not sure how much time I have. And then hopefully tomorrow we can finish up the final act of the game. I'm not sure how long it will take. I wonder how the migrant fleet's going to react to a Geth. Geth infiltrator. Fine. Combat drone. Two combat drones? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you can use his and Tali's, and they can both hack.
Too explosive.
So if you bring him and Tali against Geth, they'll have two combat drones and two Geth that are hacked. Or more, because you can area hack.
Yeah, true. So I got attack drone, and I think I got the explosive drone. Yep. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Alright. Get pulse rifle, and you can have that.
Yeah, the only squad mate that can use the Widow.
Mm-hmm. She can have the shotgun. Yeah. Cool.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking
Ship
cradle
is not
17.
clean.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus.
You're defending your ship. I respect that. But don't try to intimidate me, Captain.
Or what?
Or I take off this mask and breathe germs all over your nice, clean ship.
I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tal. The gate is too much. Leave it on your ship.
If Legion gets out of line, I'll take it out myself. If you know my record, you know I've killed hundreds of them.
Why should I believe you?
Captain, if Legion acts suspiciously, I'll kill it. You know that.
Talizora, you never stop causing me trouble. Marine detail, return to guard positions. You get one chance. But
I've
give it
never done this.
Tali,
I never thought to bring Legion to her quest.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
There's literally active Geth next to you.
Yeah.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
It's funny how much they look like the Geth. Or I guess how much the Geth look like. How much they look like them. But it is kind of funny that I
I
brought.
can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing. They shouldn't let that.
They just
human
chill with a
Talizora. It's
Geth
not
hanging
right.
around. That's just like that's cool with them now, just because. All right, chill out, cunt.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear.
Hey,
the
it's
shock in your
fucking.
voice, Tali.
I can never remember her
Otherwise,
fucking
they
name.
might not have let you try
She's
to
the
retake
warlock
Gallery.
person in
That is your
Destiny.
best chance at recovering.
Did you just skip something?
Nope.
I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
You definitely skipped something.
No, I didn't.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Ryozora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead.
We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tally's family?
Since before Rio was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tally was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tally from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean room safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets
What
her
does a
first
fucking
suit.
child
It's a
look like?
Coming of age.
I'm infinitely interested. Show me a child. Bring me a child. Bring Aquarian child to me right
I don't hear
now.
much about Rail's involvement in Tally's life.
Bring me one of these bubbles.
Explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Henshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rio was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tally and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tally, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy
Haha,
issue. The
extra
Admiralty
dialogue.
Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
Oh shit!
You're thinking of war with the Geth?
I am not, Tally, but others are.
Wow, you're finally going to colonize?
Recolonize.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable.
Well, they said colonize or retake the homeworld.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
You're a wind.
Why can't you live
The situation isn't as simple as you think.
with the
Not
Geth?
all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Well, what does
Shala,
Legion have
don't
to
you
say?
want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tally. But it may not be about what I think.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other admiral.
Shala,
I don't
don't
think we can, Tally.
We should move on.
Good
That
luck
is
on
all
the
the
other.
dialogue. All right.
There's, I swear there's a thing where they call her Talizora Vos Normandy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then she's like, wait, why did you call me Vos Normandy instead of Naraya?
What's Naraya?
That's the name of the ship.
Her original ship.
Yeah, so it's Talizora of the Naraya.
Well, I guess.
So it would be Talizora of Normandy.
What more proof did the admirals need?
But maybe that dialogue only happens if you don't bring Legion, and that's why I think you
I
skipped it.
can't believe they're charging Talizora with that.
Or maybe it's here.
Is that really a Geth, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said.
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Olorai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vast Normandy.
Ah, okay.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Interesting.
I need to do a few things before we leave.
Understood. The shuttle is here whenever you're ready to leave.
I think I've done everything, right? There's nothing else.
Sure.
to check.
Tali'Zorah, Shepard Vast Normandy. Are you
Hey,
ready
there
to
it
take
is.
the shuttle to the Alarai?
Oh no, it's
But yeah, she's like, why would you call me Vast Normandy? And that's when she finds out
Shuttle now.
that she's
Good luck with those Geth.
and then they're like, and then she says the thing where they needed to see the shock from you when you're
Yeah.
called Vast Normandy. That's why I didn't tell you beforehand.
yeah.
But
Okay.
I guess the dialogue's altered because you have Legion.
I have Legion, yeah.
Preparing for combat.
Good job, Legion. You know what? Get that.
Yes. Yes.
Grabbing cover. Bunkering down.
That target processed.
No shield.
Making sense. Under fire. I am it.
They're all one down.
Targeted flight weaponry. Attacking requested target.
Obstacle countermeasures.
Under fire. Upon symptoms valid. I am it.
Faded.
Legion fell down.
Legion will be okay. See? I told you, he'll be fine.
You could do squad disruptor ammo for this mission too.
Squad disruptor, yeah. Sure. Give me one check.
That would probably fuck them up.
Yeah, true. I get to claim those gloves on tax because I had to buy them. That's the best part.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to reboot.
Oh, I should probably listen to that.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Also, I don't know if you know the answer to this, but I have a super fucking random question. Oh, wrong one. This one. No one. This one. Right, hold on. That one. Combat track. Combat track. Actually, I'll get the AI hacking. What's the gap? Right.
Just don't forget the ones that you hack.
Targeting order processed.
Anyway, random question.
Random question. Yes. I forgot. I got sidetracked. Damn it.
Maybe it'll come back to you.
It's gone. I have no clue. fucking go. There it is. Boom. Yeah, it's gone. I don't remember that at all.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father.
Ow.
Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
But these Geth would have been modified by Reapers.
Yes.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops.
Ultimately, if they go to war with the Geth, it would be not the heretics they're going to war with. So all this research would be for nothing.
Send a small ship.
Yes, true.
Because they would be developing anti-Reaper defense.
Yeah. Would have nothing to do with the Geth.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
What do you think?
Legion got nothing to say.
Well, it's not his quest, so...
Sure.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Nice.
Is this valuable?
Nice.
Get ready to fight.
Hostiles with countermeasures!
Let's go, brother. So I guess the improved AI hacking actually works.
Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. I'm burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Riley loves you very much.
Order received.
On it.
Warning, enemy using all
Destroy my shields!
Go get him.
Taking hits.
Good girl.
Target targeted. Ready for next target.
Got you.
That was sweet.
Got you.
Initiating systems hack. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, she hacked it. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
It worked. Fuck their days up. Let's get those one set to shields. Very good.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Mass Effect daddy issues. The
Yeah,
game.
it's a
Time for your
big
people
problem.
to let go of reclaiming your world from the
They all got daddy issues.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
That's a fair point.
Maybe you should settle a planet then, idiots.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
The Zionist struggle.
Combat zone ready. On the move.
Nice.
Can do.
She's got a shotgun. She wants to be up close.
Acknowledged.
One down.
Target contact.
I'll take them.
Target light weapon ready. It's shot effective.
See, the Legion's improved hacking gives them full shields.
Yeah, or basically full shield.
Which just, because as soon as they lose shields, they lose the hack.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
So just let your shields recharge before sticking your head out.
I needed to die.
No shields.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Under fire. Arrow. Acknowledge. Under fire. Fire. Taking care of the damage.
That was a hack, Kev.
This one? No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was green. Isn't that when they're hacked?
No, it's something else. Ah, fuck.
Read them. You might.
Shields have failed.
As long as they're alive and reeved, you'll heal from them.
Yeah. I don't think it's
But you can't kill targets that you reeve.
Yeah, I don't think. I also don't think it's effective issue.
Taking steps.
Yes. Want some more? One down.
Under fire.
Got the target.
Arrow. Attacking target. Under fire. Fire it. Upon him imbalance.
Just keep hacking them. Anytime you bring down shields, try to do a hack.
Targeting order process.
Obstacle countermeasures.
Under fire. Yes. Targeting order processed. Ready for next target.
Cool.
There's 3 hacks between you, so like,
Yeah.
if you just focus on, if you take the locus and just strip the shields and use all 3 of your hacks between them, they would have all turned on each other and killed each other.
Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father!
Uh-oh.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess.
Wow,
can't.
you didn't comfort Tali there. You missed the Paragon option to hug her.
The only way he knew how. He didn't
I'm
want to
gonna
leave
go
you.
back.
Of course he did.
Yeah, you should.
I
Come on,
want to
Tali.
skip. Let's see. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah, just focus on hacking him.
Yeah.
Up on Simpson's band. Arrow.
Fuck. Fuck.
Because, like, that hunter will take down the shields for you as well. So you can just multiply the hacks on him.
Can I do 2 hacks and get even more shields?
You can hack 3 Geth at once, because all of you
No,
are
I'm
hacking.
talking about hacking the same one.
You'll just give it more shields. You'll refresh the
Yeah,
shields
that's
on it.
what I mean. Like, I was asking if that's how it works.
Yeah, you'll just refresh its shield.
Then...
See, those ones have health.
Up on Simpson's band.
Taking fire.
Arrow. Arrow. Target under fire.
Why does Tali have a shotgun anyway?
She's pretty good with it. If she's lined up properly.
Oh my god.
You can give her the pistol instead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
Enemy disabled.
Yes. Yes. Can do.
Incinerate doesn't hurt synthetic health.
Under fire. Up on Simpson's band.
Yeah, it's ADS behind cover doesn't work.
Taking hits.
All right.
Father! No, 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 no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Don't fog that mask up.
He would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The guest
That's the most mandatory Paragon interrupt.
Oh, really?
Nobody doesn't not press that.
Forming new neural links. Make sure Hangel
I literally was just looking
The Renegade one that's mandatory is Jack's mission where the Krogan is yapping,
Yeah.
and he'll sit there and yap for like a whole minute if you don't interrupt him and blow him up.
Yeah.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Time to fight Geth John Brown. Use your heavy. You could have gotten him before they detected you.
Weapons ready.
Hack him.
Initiating systems hack.
The fuck? Hack him.
I guess he missed. You just hacked the floor instead.
Well,
watch out, it's Geth John Brown.
you know, Jeff John Brown.
Hack that trooper. Oh, he's dead now.
Got it. Deploying combat mode. Right.
Can you hack his combat drones, the primes?
Ow. Why are the staggers so fucking ridiculous?
Because that's the whole purpose of the combat drones for the enemy is to stagger you out of cover. Geth John Brown, no.
That's my guess.
How could you have done this to Geth John Brown?
I almost killed him.
I mean, there's no friendly fire.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
So he was trying to develop a virus to take out the entire
He was
network.
trying to genophage the Geth.
I don't want Tali exposed to
Well, it would be just genocide. They don't
Sure.
reproduce.
out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Sounds like this is the evidence we were looking for.
Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people.
He's dead.
Held up our children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
He's
We're
dead.
not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
She's right here, you fucking.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes. Call it.
With the Alarai lost, I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
Busted.
What?
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tali. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is completely...
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth.
Interesting. You don't say
Do what
this.
you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political
Look at Legion
bullshit.
sitting back there.
We have no new evidence. You can accept Tali's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict.
Beautiful.
You are cleared of all charges.
If you didn't have the charisma, the
Commander
only way
Shepard,
to
please
get her to
accept
not be
these
exiled
gifts
is
in
to present that
appreciation
evidence.
For you taking the time to
Really?
represent one of our
Mhm.
people.
Interesting.
That's why I said to wait, because you could potentially lose her loyalty. Good luck with the war.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming.
This matters a lot
your
for the
help to
third
stop
game.
them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
Fucking
Like if you don't say the right things here,
This
you can't.
hearing
You'll
is
lock
concluded.
yourself out of decisions in
Go
the
in
third
peace,
game.
Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty board. I think it was good for them.
I'm used to
Thank you
talking
for
down
being
to
there for my
cunts who think they
father-in-law,
have authority over
even when-
me.
Thank you.
We can still go back in and
I
get you
saved the
exiled if you
council
want.
just to be petty.
Shepard is like, we could still go get you exiled if you want.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Now suck my dick.
She will.
Come on, Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy. Let's
If
get
you
back
got
to our
one.
ship.
Hey, there it is.
Thank you.
Well, they already said
Take
it.
it.
What you said? I'll
Thanks,
take
Jeff.
it. What'd they give you? 32 renegade
Damn.
tech damage. That was your reward.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
Can't buy anything here.
All this.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Off the record, Rail Zora was bringing the Geth online and networking them for weapons tests.
Keela,
You can never tell anyone, Hen.
you have my word. Thanks for keeping quiet. I would have heard what your father wanted for the fleet. I'm just glad you didn't have to pay for his mistakes. Be well, Tali. Fly safe.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed.
They're very
we
humble.
were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
You need to go to war.
The other admirals told me that you're pushing for peace. Push hard.
Believe me, Commander, I will.
Very interesting.
Isn't it interesting how they have plants on their ship?
Well, they would need to, right?
A war with the Geth.
But they still use the fucking suits on the ship.
Never retake the home world.
So what the fuck?
They
Shouldn't that
still
be a
they
place
don't
where-
have oxygen tanks on board. The suits
That's
only
true.
filter
I was wrong. Tali'Zorah was
the
innocent.
germs from the air. They still breathe the air.
Why do I know this name?
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard came and helped me deal with the trial.
Oh, this is the
You
guy
talked the
that I
admirals
bought
into
his shit
acquitting
and
Tali.
bought his
That
ticket
was a
off the
good
ship.
speech.
No,
Is there any way I
Isn't
can-
it?
this is the guy you encounter who's crazy, and the elusive man wants to interrogate him, and Tali begs you not to send him to the elusive man. And
Yes, okay.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
Yes,
I know.
yes.
I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
You're welcome, buddy.
Very
I
impressive.
got some good
speech,
stead with the
Commander
Quarians, huh?
But tell me truly, did you recover
yeah,
any
this
of
is
Zora's research on
see how much
Yamarai?
development you've had
that
from the
will help you,
Quarians and the
Admiral.
Geth from these two last quests.
You know what?
Yeah.
Whatever is created can be recreated. I greatly enjoyed seeing you call the other admirals out on their politicking, and I am pleased that Tali was not exiled.
I hope your people find a solution that doesn't involve a devastating
The
war
Geth
with the
just
Geth.
chilling.
As do I, Commander. As do I.
I love that they've given no further dialogue around the Geth being on the ship.
Everything has been altered, though.
Yeah, like
the
there's a
stuff
lot
he
of-
said in court is different. The focus on the war is
What gives me
different.
hope? Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime.
Because if the Geth on their home world are like this dude, then there's no reason that they couldn't live on the
Side by
planet
side.
together. Yeah. It
Tali
just
and
would
Shepard
come
are
down
good
to the
kids.
Quarians not being irrational cunts.
Well, the Geth might fear them.
Congratulations, Tali Zora.
True, true.
I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
One state solution.
I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the ride whenever you decide to come home.
Don't forget this. Everything you've said today about how they should live in harmony and stuff, because it will come back in the next game.
Okay. Budding.
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
Great. I'll go talk to him.
You think Tali's was the best loyalty mission?
Oh,
Because
by
it's
far.
got all the dialogue and combat.
Yeah, by far.
I don't mind Jacob's. It's just Jacob is just a bad character. Samara's I like too, but a lot of people don't like it because it's just dialogue.
No, Samara's was
But
good.
Tali's a fan favorite.
Definitely,
So-
Commander.
definitely up there.
We have completed our analysis.
Also,
of the
taking the
Reaper's data
Geth
core.
was a good idea.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
Interesting. It's
Information
a
warfare.
Information warfare, yeah, bug. It's a information bug. Interesting.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
Can't ask him about his
Virus would
N7
give
plate
all
yet.
Geth the heretics' logic. And all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an
Interesting.
invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
The Geth believe that all intelligent life should determine their own future. That's interesting.
Well, it's kind of important on
couldn't
why
be
they
hacked to get
did the war
viruses
against the
used for
Quarians.
more than a few
Hmm.
seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations
Yeah,
are
because they didn't want to
deleted.
be slaves.
This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system.
Interesting.
An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us.
The body is the hardware.
An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
Okay.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL convoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtime, an equation with a result.
You know where this thing is?
The heretic's headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all.
You can save
do
the
it.
Geth.
Total victory is a possibility.
No more bad Geth.
We do not judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations.
Beautiful.
Okay, talk to him some more. See if you can ask him about his hole in his chest.
Shepard, Commander, are you prepared to attack the heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The heretics have, over time, the virus will change us. Make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
Okay, you can't.
You know where this thing is?
We will provide coordinates. Normandy's
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Might be an asshole, but at least I'm consistent.
Talk to Garrus while you're here.
Maybe he'll
just in case. If he says that he's got guns to calibrate, you've officially locked him in.
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want to be your friend.
Do not fuck up. You got to get in that cloaca.
I want to be your friend. Can we just be friends? But it's the
Can we
Paragon
fuck
option.
and just be friends?
Surely that is the right option.
What's the other one? I feel the same.
The same way. Yeah.
Yes, you want to fuck him.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some research and figure out how to, Okay, that sounded bad.
What a fucking
Shepard.
goober.
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. But I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves.
Garrus, I respect you too much.
Damn it.
Regardless, I'm still honored to be here, Shepard. Let me know if you need anything.
Hold on.
Shepard, need me
Have you
for
got a
something?
minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
You
I'm
just
in-
locked yourself out of it. You have to reload now.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
That's funny as.
I'll be here if you need.
Why did it give me the option to do it again then? That's weird. I wanted to see. I'm gonna have to talk to Legion again.
Shepard, Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data
Did you
core.
find anything
We
useful?
were sent to there. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the
So why did you need
to find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand.
So the
Yet,
virus-
they judged that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continuation.
So the
Yes,
virus-
they judged that forcing an invalid conclusion on us.
I thought Geth couldn't be
Yes,
hacked.
an equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.333.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is
An analogy. Heretics say,
if it
one,
were
we
released,
are
you
networked
know where this
with the
thing
Heric-
is?
We will provide coordinates.
I won't let them
We will
brainwash
begin
you.
preparation.
Beautiful. Perfectly executed.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Open that bottle.
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do... Okay, that sounded bad.
All right, good. Let's go.
I'm gonna try to fuck Thane too.
Yeah.
I don't know what happens. He might recognize that you're with Garrus now.
Maybe.
If Morden did.
But Morden's autistic.
He's just a Solarian. That's how they are.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
You talked a lot about your people, but not much about yourself.
It's not that I don't trust you. I'm not used to trusting anyone, especially since Irika was killed. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target skull.
We get it.
The
The laser dot. Yes, Thane, we know.
Its eyes defiant in scope. That was Irika. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
Okay. Mariaki.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her.
I put my dick in it.
And endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work.
And she let me come in it.
Eventually, she forgave me.
Eventually.
Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles, not fear.
Laser
Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Urashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
Sounds cute.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Irika and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slavery ring that was preying on Hannah.
Of course.
I'd killed their
Of
leaders.
course.
They paid the shadow broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. So they went after her.
You're a smart man, Thane. You didn't take precautions?
I did. I should have done more. I knew my family was vulnerable. I accepted my death when I was 12. Nothing could make me accept theirs. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience.
Interesting.
I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have.
My wife?
I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Maybe I haven't been as upfront as I should be.
Let's fucking go.
I'm here for you, Thane. Whatever you need.
You are very kind. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
All right, fuck boy.
Okay, so now that you've learned more about Thane, what do you think about him?
Very interesting character. The memory thing is interesting. The fact that he has no conscious weight about the lives that he's taken because it was all just a contract is very interesting. The fact that he really dwells on lives that he took out of his own volition is also extremely interesting because I kind of think that this would be a common thing that like most hitmen or people like soldiers, stuff like that, wouldn't really think about it not all that much.
Just
but if
following
they-
orders.
Exactly, it's the just following orders thing. So it's kind of interesting that the game gets into that as well. Did we see this? Before this, I had only played Andromeda as well. But yeah, so Thane is a very interesting character. A bit sad that there isn't more of his characters, of the Drell.
Well, what about Legion?
Big fan. I like the Geth. The Geth are cool. I was wondering where the last character was.
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly fucking right. Right? If I've killed this many Geth, who are these people to question me allowing one on board? You know what I mean? Like, surely I've got
that
enough
mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those
rapport with
Quarians-
my crew and the
I
people
guess living
serving
your whole life
under me
aboard a
that
ship
they
can
would
really mess
trust
with
me
your
to have-
priorities.
make that choice.
Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
See, you could have been talking to Joker after all the quests here too to get
So, how do you think we're doing?
relationship stuff
Well,
between
Norman's
him and
good.
Edie.
Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, well, I always liked Tali, so let's just move on. Having Legion around is just begging for a rifle up your ass without the sweet talk. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
There's a lot of
That's it
stuff
for
you
now.
can
See you, Commander.
between him and Edie is
That's
there's so basically after every mission he'll have something to say. Because depending on who you brought, he'll have different things to say.
Interesting.
And if you just did a
I guess he
loyalty
has-
mission, he'll
yeah.
comment on it.
Well, I guess he has to be privy to everything that I'm doing, right? Because he's the pilot.
Well, he's the pilot.
Exactly.
Big Pakistan Great!
Was that the one? No. It's
Nope.
Yeah, he's the pilot! Great!
I can't hear them now because I'm not sure which one's which. I think that was it. But yeah, so we are done. I will level my shit up. I'm gonna save it. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. Ooh, Renegade's almost full. Hell yeah. Okay. Save. Off. Alright. Are you gonna keep streaming? What are you gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna go back to your insanity run?
Yeah, in a second.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh, don't scan my QR code, guys. Wouldn't want that. Oh, my computer. There we go. Okay. Get rid of that one. What do you got on your screen? There you go. Don't scan my QR code, guys. I don't want that. Oh. What was that?
Hmm?
I don't know. I heard talking in the background. That was strange. What do you got on your screen? Echoing? Are you full screen sharing?
Yeah, but I muted the tab so it shouldn't echo you.
Strange. I can hear. Anyway, I'm gonna go anyway because I gotta go have a shower and get ready for dinner. So, what was that? I will see you guys later. Talking in the background. That was strange. Well, why?
It is echoey. It's now
this is
replaying
pretty
itself.
easily Googleable. Yeah, I know. Echoing?
Bizarre.
Are you full screen Very sharing? Strange. Anyway, I'm going.
Yeah, but I
Goodbye.
muted the tab so it shouldn't
I
echo
will
you.
see you tomorrow for normal stream. Or actually,
Strange.
no,
I
not
can hear.
not
Anyway,
normal
I'm
stream.
gonna go
Finish
anyway,
Mass
'cause I
Effect.
gotta
Have a shower and get ready.
Finish.
for
Very
dinner,
good.
So,
What
alright.
was that?
Bye bye. I will see you guys later. Talking in the background. That was strange. Well, why?
It is echoey. It's now
this is
replaying
pretty
itself. Oh
easily
my god.
Googleable. Yeah, I know.
We're gonna be in a loop for another 40 seconds, maybe. Bizarre.
Are you full screen
Very
sharing?
strange.
Anyway, I'm going.
Yeah, but I
Goodbye.
muted the tab so it shouldn't echo
I will
you.
see you tomorrow for normal stream. Or actually,
Strange.
no,
I can
not
hear.
not
Anyway,
normal
I'm
stream.
gonna go
Finish
anyway,
Mass
'cause I
Effect.
gotta
Have a shower and get ready.
Finish.
for
Very
dinner,
good.
So, alright. Bye bye. I will
Chat,
see
help.
you guys later. Talking. Well, why?
It is echoey. It's now
this is
replaying
pretty-
itself.
Oh my
god,
God,
is it an
Yeah,
infinite
no.
loop? We're gonna be in a loop for another 40 seconds, maybe.
Bizarre. Are you
Crazy. It was infinite looping. Crazy. It was. What is happening? I have some. I gotta have some tab that's unmuted somewhere. I found it. It was I have a YouTube tab open that was the stream. That's why it was playing system audio. That's funny. Silly, silly stuff. Right, let's see if it's fixed now. What do we think? Have I heard myself yet? That is the question. What class should I play? Engineer, Sentinel, Infiltrator, Adept?
fine work, team.
Processia!
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Enemies approaching.
Understood. Enemy! Marauders! Last one! Enemy neutralized!
Enemy is still active. Stay alert. We have some enemy persons of interest in your area. Find those targets, take them out.
Acknowledged. Let's move!
Time is running out. Eliminate the target.
Got it! 1 second. I'm hit! That's it!
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Shuttle inbound. Rendezvous for extraction.
Understood. Go time!
He's still got. Is that a Lancer or an Avenger, my guy?
Troopers! I'm hit! Shield's gone!
Enemies down. Good shooting. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
He just quit. Quitters.
Enemies approaching.
Got it! Spotted him!
Damn it.
Centurion! That's it!
Enemy is still active. Stay alert.
Nemesis!
We've got a spy drone down. Cover it and get it to an upload location.
Copy that! Go time!
Drone is live. Stay close to escort it.
Left side!
Fine work, team.
Enemy neutralized!
Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Enemy force approaching.
Got it! Contact! good. Go time. Shield gone. Lost shield.
Damn it. Fuck your grenade. Thank God it didn't stop the upload. Fuck me. Hardest objective.
Copy that. Move out.
Come on. Come on. Not enough time. Bullshit. That objective is so fucking hard to solo on Wave 10. Especially on that map. Oh, that's right. I was in the middle of this Arachnite quest. Come on, Mako.
Got it.
Mid-Agile deployed.
That's right. We took upgrades off of you because we were gonna kill you. You can have a few of these for now, though.
On my way. Enemy sighted. Perimeter secured.
Negative contacts, Commander.
I think we're good, Shepard. To me.
I miss Syria. Oh, it was a good chat today. But, you know, they're still on YouTube. Really easy to... Any highlights? Well, we discussed a little bit about more of the like expansive politics of the region, and also how the SDF has literally said they're ready to turn over border control to the Syrian forces, like the Damascus government. And then just mentioning stuff we don't have full details on, like them saying it could take 4 years for the government to form. They didn't necessarily say elections, but to have a completely like build a state. It doesn't take 4 years to build a state. You know, it takes a constitution, and that's pretty much all you really need in the current era. And then, you know, just some stuff about Trump and mass graves and stuff. A little bit of history.
Securing point. Good to go, Commander.
Oops. Open.
Fire in the hole!
Genocide. Eliminated the entire species here. Wiped them all out.
On my way.
Well, that's another thing I was saying is HTS should immediately disband. So the Sadr's forces, right? Like he disbanded his forces multiple times over the Iraq War. You know, and well, Sadr is like also matured a lot for a jihadist. Like during the Civil War, his forces were responsible for a lot of strife. I mean, all forces were on all sides, but you know, the fact that the media army, he disbands them, and then when ISIS comes back, he forms a militia, but he doesn't form it to fight ISIS because he is realizing like how much damage he's done to Iraq in the past. And so instead, the peace companies he forms are supposed to only protect like Shia sites because ISIS is destroying sites and stuff and bombing sites. But like Maliki's not in power, but still forces loyal to him and forces loyal to Sadr have clashes to, you know, every now and then. If you read our Iraq article that we have about understanding a post-war Iraq, still relevant. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what he said. But they were still PMF technically. But you know, there's the Yazidi PMF faction is also PMF, and this is all in our Iraq article, Understanding the Iraq War, on the 5th Gen website. It still holds up for Iraq. It's still everything you really need to understand Iraq today. But the point is that he did disband his forces and he became a political party, and he is not a member of like the party. The party still answers to him, but because he's a cleric, he believes he's not supposed to take political power. So he has people in the Sadrist movement who listen to him and advocate for like the goals that he has, but he doesn't actually hold a political seat. But neither is Maliki, the former president, who was the head of the PMF, an Iranian loyalist, you know, and he controls like the south of Iraq, more of the Iran loyalist Shia parties. What did they fucking call him? I'm thinking Basiji, but it's not Basiji. They have their own name there too. You know, so like disbanding HTS doesn't actually mean anything except for political motivation. It's a terrorist group. So disbanding it would go a long way, along with continually inviting UN member states to be observers. And like, if Turkey's already there, there's no reason that they shouldn't be one of the states that's an observer state. Obviously, it's more complicated that because of Turkey's goals in Syria. But that's the thing is there's no way forward without so-called imperialism, because all states are going to be there for their own interest. You know, this whole framework of like they overthrew Gaddafi to make Libya a client state. Gaddafi already was a client state of Russia, you know. So this idea is not one that I like pushing. I think it's very like primary school, you know, like it's not an academic take. But that's what Alan was talking about as well. He kept bringing up the IRA and comparing how that's what needs to happen in Syria. Same with Nelson Mandela, you know, these things need to, and you know, I talk about it all the time that the best way to stop a terrorist group is to legitimize them, because it's either drug dealing or political legitimization. They'll morph into one of the things. Major Kyle. This mission can be really hard. Oh, Liara. Yeah, put this on for now. Do we have anything that's better? Okay, that is the best biotic protection. Take this for hardening. And I guess this, even though it won't do much for you. I still only have 10 out of 20 rare earths. That sucks. I didn't bring anyone that can open containers. I might have to rethink my plan. So far, so good. No! How much money we got? Okay, I already scanned this area, it looks. I assume we scanned all these too. That's the good thing about the second one, is at least it tells you the percentage, so you know if you scanned the planets. Like, I'm pretty sure all the Hawktuas are dead. No more spitting. They're all gone. Thresher Maw, huh? We can go kill that motherfucker. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all wiped out now. None left. I guess the Thresher Moth is still a Haktua. I mean, they spit. They'll never get rid of them. They reproduce by spores. And like the spores are like basically like tardigrade level, so they can survive in the vacuum of space. And they get stuck to like freighters and stuff. And they the Thresher Moths have been around since like before the Asari and stuff. Like previous trade species are the reason why they got deposited on different worlds. Did I do that anomaly? Only one way to know. Okay, question mark means I haven't done them, duh. Yeah, no, my monitor's not blinding me from the light. I have like massive windows, so like see, it still defaults to 1080. I don't understand why. Fucked up all my tabs there too. Stop. Okay, let me just check something real quick. In my settings. No, go back. Stop it. Let's try this. This one. Why even have 4K settings if it's not going to let me use them? Let me try and relaunch the game. Now that I put my settings to read 4K. Like you select 4K and it's like, nope, fuck you. Because the fucking restream is just gonna fucking lower the resolution on the encoding anyway, so might as well lower it from like a better resolution. I mean, that's just how I've been taught. But like, honestly, like, I don't see the difference between like HD and shit and like regular shit. You know, people say that it has more fidelity and it looks so much better, but can I not? I have to load the game to change the options. You can't change the options from the main menu. We did it. We did it, chat. We've unlocked 4K. I fix it. Does it look better? It does look better? You can notice the difference? Are you sure it's not because I just adjusted brightness? That's the thing. The whole thing where it's like, oh, it's over 60 frames per second. I don't notice the difference.
On my way.
Also, like the screen blurring, like when you turn, it doesn't even like I just don't look for it. I just immerse myself, you know? If there was no screen blurring, I wouldn't notice. If there is screen blurring from turning, I wouldn't notice. You know, I just like chillax. These better be some rare minerals. Oops, my solar panels.
Heading out.
Cobalt, that's rare earth, right? Light metal. Fuck you. Fuck off, cobalt. Bitch. That's like a lot of cobalt too, you know? That's a big ass fucking rock.
I'm on my way.
Palladium, that's rare, right? Heavy.
my way.
En route.
Cover!
On me.
Heading out. Take cover!
Recruit!
Die, human! Destination blocked. Human scum. Perimeter breached! Intel lost. Move it!
Bring it on!
ECM is hot.
Locked on.
ECM is hot.
Locked and loaded. Cleared target. Target online. Scum.
No can do. I can't make it.
Take cover!
Not now, Shepard. Get down! Fire in the hole! Get down! Get down!
Perimeter secured.
Lord Keen. Batarian bastards. Interesting. I wonder if the mod made the pirates Batarians here. Because I didn't know if they existed outside of bringing down the sky. But it would make sense to turn all pirates to Batarians. Because that's how it should be. We love crates. I came for the politics tag. Yeah, we talk the politics of genocide while we do genocide in Mass Effect. Zam. The Hawktua. Pro it or anti it? Well, I mean, this playthrough, I guess we're pro genocide. Most of the time, no. There better not be any fucking Hawktuas on this world. I assume we scanned these already because this says UNSC, so... Unidentified space facility. Make an argument for it? I mean, I'm trying to do an insanity run with the worst possible choices, so I'm not saving the Rachni. That's the whole point.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Just what we feared. The spitting bugs. This is the facility that had the spores on it. They look Cerberus. You also have Israel tag. Yeah, I mean, we don't change the tags for every stream. We can talk about Israel if you want. I didn't change I don't think I put the tags in for the Sirius stream earlier. Oh, they're just little guys. Not even big bugs. Are you Israeli? No. But I'll put whatever in like the there's like a thing, it's like the research tab or something on the Twitch dashboard, and it tells you tags that you have that have gotten clicks, and it literally tells you how many clicks they have. So when we experiment with tags and stuff, whatever ends up like in those top tags are the ones that we like keep in there. Israel fans clicking. Well, I think the fact that there's a war there is what gets the clicks. But I mean, we talk about Israel multiple times a week. But with the fucking holidays and stuff, there's not like a lot of people on Twitch and stuff. So we're kind of just doing like filler streams in the meantime. You know, when January 6th rolls around, Twitch will pick up again. But that's how it is every year for us. Like, this period is like our dead period where we get like no engagement. Do you like Israel? Not really. I'm sure if I think hard enough, I could find something they've done that I like. I think they're cool with Vietnam. That's cool, I guess. That, you know. Not a big fan of most countries in general. How do we... Oh, there we go. I had it off screen for a second there. Oh my god, we're like locked in here. Can I like not select my other monitor? Come on. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, we're fucking everything up now. Thank god I was able to get the mouse off the screen. Okay. Are you left wing or right wing? I generally don't like the dynamic of left or right wing, but people who would identify as right wing, I would say I agree with almost nothing. There is some like libertarian stuff that I think is cool, but like libertarians are fucking cringe, you know? Like their ideas could be cool if they weren't fucking cringe. But is what it is.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully
Sigma.
operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe
So
them?
why should we like leftiest
Looks like we'll
wing?
have space for
I'm like
2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
the thing is like
Cerberus may be a bigger threat.
what does left wing mean? Because like for a lot of people they're like, oh, left wing is anything that's not capitalism, you know? And like I don't think either economic system is really great, you know? Like capitalism and the infinite growth model is like killing our planet, and like, you know, it's just the corporations and shit that I'm really just not about. They kind of suck, and like I think the only reason for government to exist is to protect people from corporations like the FTC and stuff. So I'm like pro like FTC, which is why libertarians wouldn't like me, but like the idea of like libertarians being right wing, but they're like supposed to be open border, you know, like anti-police, stuff like that. But like, I don't really care about the economic system in the background. I just want corporations to stop killing people. Governments too, but I think corporations kill more people than governments.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs.
That's right, they're sentient.
Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General,
not if I can help
if
it.
you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
This is a familiar story.
I mean, there is the healthcare insurance.
Nice to see
but, like,
humans are consistently stupid.
Let's go.
So, like, one of my favorite examples of, like, corporations, like, being evil and killing people is an extreme example, but the Darfur genocide, that was totally because of corporations. They wanted to look for oil underneath this land, and the people wouldn't leave. So they went in and hired militias to displace these people. And now the Sudan war today is all a result of that shit. So, like, if people told the, like, oil companies, literally oil companies did a genocide in Sudan, and now there's a civil war in Sudan as a side effect of that. That sucks. But, like, that's another thing is healthcare. I just want people to have healthcare. I don't fucking care what the system is as long as people fucking have healthcare. Like, and it works, you know? Like, I'm not a fucking, like, healthcare policy expert. I don't care what system it is as long as, like, you know, people can go to the dentist and shit. Oh god, I have to resolve this maze. Also, like, Peter Thiel, kind of like a really bad guy. Like, Palantir is kind of like a really shitty corporation.
The commanding officer is
and, like,
aboard.
right now,
XO Presley
we talk about it a lot.
Relieved.
But there's this prospect of deep sea mining because there's these little, like, they're like these little discs. It's like new coal, basically. Just imagine it's a new coal, form of coal that's better than old coal. So they you can just go in and you just scoop up these rocks at the bottom of the ocean and you can use them for fuel. In like theory, they are called nodules. In theory, it's presented as like, oh, just pick up some rocks, you know? These are like deep in the bottom of the ocean. It takes a lot of, you know, technology to even get that deep. But the thing is that they've tested it and they fucking polluted and like fucked everything up. Because the only way to practically do it is you scoop up everything, and all the dirt, and then they just dump the dirt back in at the surface, just being like, whatever, it'll just settle at the bottom, it's dirt. Like, that's not how the ocean works, bro. So, like, that's another thing, is we should make sure that Peter Thiel doesn't do deep sea mining for nodules, I think. I think it's a bad idea. I'm just calling it, you know? Seems like the new fracking, you know? Maybe, and like fracking even wasn't that bad, but then it's been fucking up Texas because they're fucking over-fracked. Because these companies just can't have moderation for anything. They just have to fucking destroy. They make profit to the point of destroying others, and I don't think that's a good way to run society. And I don't think those people should have power in society. But then, like, there's also, like, Nancy Pelosi. I hate that bitch. Like, I really, really hate Nancy Pelosi. Germany's government sucks, too. Although Germany does have a supply chain act. That's another thing. I'm really pro supply chain act, and I know America will never do it, but I think it should be pushed in more places. Nancy to this day has nice tits, I'll say it. So, you see that picture of her on the beach? She can get it. She's what we call a G-MILF. Stunts. Amazing technology. I bet the Turians don't have this type of tech. Huh? Oh, it tells me what type of deposit it is first. Mercury. Is Mercury a rare earth? What about thorium? Is thorium a rare earth mineral? Is mercury or thorium rare earth minerals? Epic. Well, I guess since we're so close to this thorium, we'll get it to see if it's rare earth. Unless somebody can tell me before I get there. Come on, rare earth. Hell yeah. It is. Get in the Mako. Oh my god, please, before you die.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Careful, Shepard. Yeah, it's a trap!
That completed. I'm not a geologist. I actually I only have like 3 credits that I need, but like I've literally just said I've had the degree and nobody's questioned it. So hasn't let me down. And if I ever get to a point where I am blocked by it, I'll go get those 3 credits and get the degree for real. Let me in. Don't lock me out. Let me in. No, I hit the wrong one. I hit a shitty cheap one. I only want the X's. He's so beautiful. Hey, Spectre Master here, huh? Hammer, hammer, hammer. Harpoon, harpoon. Reaper, reaper. Reaper. Doing a poli-sci major. I honestly couldn't tell you what that details. Sounds dumb. Is that like theory? Gross.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Tali. Oh, you have Colossus, don't you? You can just give it any Quarian then. We don't have much. You already have a Savant. That's cool. Jaden, you don't matter. You're gonna die.
Looking for supplies?
Not right
no
now.
No problem. Keep
I
checking.
am though. I want to
Looking
sell
for
you
supplies?
stuff. No? Yes?
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Cashola. Oh, you're taking an international relations class? Okay. That's like a requirement to work for us. If you need some background in international relations. Doesn't necessarily have to be through school though, because I didn't go to school for it. Don't care about hostile takeover. We still haven't found any Solarian IDs. Cray. Yeah, it doesn't have to be classes or majors. Just as long as there's some background and knowledge in it. Crashola. Come on, what are you doing here? When do you think it autosaved? You think it was after I bought all my shit and set all the gear? Looks like it. We love that. The academic article you mentioned, where? Above? You were curious about what an academic... Oh, right here, yeah. Okay. Whole paper's like 20 pages. I'll read like PDFs and shit, but I'm not an academic. So like, I have done I read some academic papers, like for our Tigray article. If you look at the sources in there, I sourced academic paper for that. One that was awesome too, but like I didn't read the whole thing. I just keyword searched. Look him go. He's so quick.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
That's me.
Exo Presley has the deck.
I'm the commanding officer. Don't salute me.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies,
genocided
will
them.
hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited...
Hello, Commander. I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Uh-oh. Shepard, what's wrong? Shepard, what are you doing? Shepard. What have you done?
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed. Hello, Commander.
Detective Chelik. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Thanks, bye. It loves giving me the sniper rifle. It's annoying.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show them the merchandise.
That looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Commander, I've got an idea and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
Conrad, you're not Spectre material, even if I had that kind of pull.
Oh, so just because I'm not some hotshot soldier, I can't possibly make it as a Spectre? Well, you're not the only one who can stand up for humanity. I'll show you.
Yes, Commander. Is there something? Of course.
You still don't have X's. I hate you. I guess she doesn't sell X's.
He's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I figured you'd want to know the truth, no matter how painful.
You're right. It's worse not knowing. That's what they all say, at least. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Okay.
So much empty space.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved. Rare element!
Fire in the hole! Go, go, go! I will destroy you!
Other bases on this world, Shepard.
All right.
Hostile spot!
I will destroy you!
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
We hate Cerberus. Launch pad. Uranium, rare earth, right? It's either that or heavy. Yeah. Another rare. Prothean pyramid. Hell yeah.
Moving out.
I think we're good.
Rally round.
Redeploy.
On me.
Gotta
Nice
make sure
throw,
that doesn't
Rex.
happen again.
Look out!
I'm a little busy here.
More dead Rachni.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Shepard, over here. It's Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
One last stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
Haktua.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
I don't care. I'm not doing their quest.
Normandy, Admiral Hackett. Surveillance drones have...
Don't have time for this.
We're transmitting...
Goodbye. There it is. We already are Hades dog. Where is it? Down here. This is what we want. Another rare. He. We already know this is a rare earth. Because I remember from earlier. We don't need to do these, but you know, if they're here. Ooh. Oh, Cerberus. We've come for you. It's time to die.
All personnel, intruder alert. Prepare for security lockdown.
It won't stop me.
Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon. Initiating Achilles protocol. Initiating Achilles protocol.
We love Cerberus encrypted files. We're gonna find all your secrets and kill all your families.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Yep.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all...
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands.
Okay, well, you can get it then.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is
Goodbye. Go fuck yourself. Alright, come on, Captain Cloaca.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
This is my kill, Garrus.
You're all crazy!
What was that, Shepard?
Never hesitate when you've got the enemy in your sights, Garrus.
Point taken. Well, I guess we're done here.
Shepard, you're being weird.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Got Cerberus intel. Killed.
I'm blocked.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
One way or another, I'll find a way in.
Father Kyle told us that the Alliance wouldn't let us live in peace. This is your last warning. Go away or we will defend ourselves.
Hack the door open. They won't stand a chance against us.
Damn right, Rex.
Is under attack!
Did you think we were gonna solve this peacefully? Not me. I'm Commander Shepard. You know, I single-handedly genocided the Rachni. Okay, buddy. He's a little excited.
Stop! Let no more of my children die. There has been enough killing. This is not what I wanted. You're just like the ones who came before. Why can't the Alliance just leave us alone?
Somebody has to pay for killing those Alliance officers, Major.
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
You murdered those men!
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
That's what we call conflict resolution.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I can't wait to hear what he says.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We never like to see civilian casualties, but I think we all knew how this was going to end. You did what you had to do. The newsvids are going to pick up this story for sure, but we'll keep your name out of it, Shepard. Hackett out.
Funny. Alright, we're gonna do one more supply run before we kill Rex. Don't salute me.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Oh my god, we got so much money. This will take a minute to burn through. This is just like Mass Effect multiplayer. It's fucking endgame is loot boxes and hoping that you get 1 of 100 drops. No, I picked a shitty one. No, I picked a shitty one again. No, I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. It's backed up. It won't be able to tell me. I don't know what happened. I don't know who I am anymore. I love loot crates. I love loot box. I love surprise mechanics. Surprise me. Oh no. Fuck up. Oh, finally. Spent all the money. Woof. That was exhausting. Big ass bananas. That banana is not ripe yet. Yuck. The first one I had was fine. Hawk? It's the Hawk system. We love the Hawk system. Why is this green? They did graffiti. Batarians did graffiti with a big laser weapon on the planet. Hilarious. They would.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Epic. We love it. Oh, come on. Look, it's the Statue of Liberty. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Please don't go out of bounds and die. Please don't go out of bounds and die. Isn't this magical? Finally. Got one. Apparently my team didn't get out of the car. The fuck? What? Where's the team? They're not here. Very strange. He didn't even make a sound. Where's my team, though?
guns. Over there.
Where the fuck is my team? They were just talking, but they not here. Fucking Geth. They suck.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Still just me, by my lonesome. I got no friends. I got no teammates. Later, Gator! Yo, fuck yourself. What, you want some too? Goodbye. Huck two, Huck two. Seems not on the map. Curious if I somehow got in the car without him.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There's the Solarian captain.
Here we go.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Your team are watching
Stay
the
put until we can
Haku
come up with a
podcast,
plan.
Probably.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirrahe, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to
We
send...
couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Wow. That pee I just took. Ginormous.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so.
He's gonna be fine. Shut up.
But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
You do that, racist.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirrahe.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Oops. Here it comes. The reason we had to do all that grinding before we got here is because we needed to complete Pinnacle Station with Rex. There was no way to do it without Rex. And now we get to the point that's going to impact the entire playthrough. The most important part right here. This is what it comes down to.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Rex, please. We can discuss this.
No more talk, Shepard. I've got to do this my way.
I don't think so, friend.
Ah, we didn't take the loot off of him. Oh, uh-oh. Good work,
Thanks,
Space
Chief.
Racist.
He just wasn't gonna listen to reason.
I kinda figured.
Wait, what? Did you just kill him, Chief?
Better him than the commander.
Yeah, I suppose.
Dead bitch. Let's see what Garrus has to say. Garrus and Rex hated each other.
You did the right thing with Rex. He could have jeopardized the whole mission.
I've told you, Garrus fucking hates Rex.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Well, you're gonna be the MVP in that upcoming battle, Tali.
I'm sorry the Krogan couldn't be reasoned with. Shall I arrange for a council-sponsored service? Or should we dump his body in the swamps?
He betrayed me. Leave his body here to rot.
I'll bring his corpse to the swamps later, assuming we survive the assault on Saren's
I didn't
base.
touch the Liara. I didn't see her yet.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert
I
our
wanted
ship's
to hear what
drive
she had to
system
say,
into a
but
20
oh well.
kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Fuck
Unfortunately, the
Ashley,
facility is
bro.
too well
Wait till you
fortified
see
for
what
that.
happens to
We need to
Alenko.
place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We won't be able to meet their force head on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and
The
what is
Solarian
at stake.
STG is so
I have come
cool.
to trust each of you with my life.
Fuck
I've
the
also
space
heard
races,
murmurs of
bro.
discontent.
Share
your
the
concerns.
yesterday's gameplay.
We are trained for espionage.
I endorsed the
legends,
fascist party.
But the records are sealed.
On the Citadel, and I
Glory
brought
in
Ashley
battle
with me,
is not
and
our
she
way.
was saying that they're
Think
fucking
of our
racist.
heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
We won't. God, the Solarian STG are so fucking badass, bro.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander.
You know what, Caden? Fuck you. Okay, you can stay. Because it didn't autosave before the mission. You can stay, Caden. Oh, it gave me Rex's shit. Awesome. Great. Love it. If that's the case, what do we want to kill Caden in? What do you think about that? Get up, Caden. You like that? You want a savant? Here you go. You know, savant amps. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. N7. We got sledgies for you. Here you go. You take these sledgehammer rounds, Tali. Yeah, we can double friction you on that too. Why not? It's like a Dilophosaurus.
You see any way to undermine their defenses? We could definitely use their help.
I'll think about it.
Shadow is on the ground. Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, aid your team. Malavai, clear your team. Move. Time to get some attention.
Malavai is in the 4-gauge crossfire. Check the long-range turret.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Malavai. SAT strikes. Jaeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
pretty fucking epic. What we just did right there, guys.
Captain here, he's down. Eivor, form up with Gianto. Hold that line.
Ow.
Holding ground. Gianto around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Williams and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Fair enough. If we stop stragglers from spreading the word to additional teams, we should be able to handle things.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Stop them. The work must go on. Okay, can we hold him here? Damn it, fill those holes. Come on, Shepard, hurry it up.
Fill those holes, she said. Fill those holes, she said.
We're compromised. The alarms have failed.
Wait, did we just come out? Did I just do a whole circle? Is that what happened? There was like a secret way in back there that I just discovered by going the wrong way that hard. I went the wrong way so hard that I found the secret way in. Epic. I wonder if that even makes a difference.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Nope. It always fucking puts these snipers in my hands for some reason. I don't want this.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren?
Saren's not here. You get to deal with us.
No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
You're breeding an army of slaves. Tools to be manipulated. What glory is there in that?
Are you blind? We have a cure for the genophage. Saren has led us through the darkness to a new dawn. You will not destroy the work we have started.
And he's dead. guts fucking suck, bro.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you, and what do you want?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
I like when I have barrier up,
Full
it makes my eyes
all of
black.
Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
It's crazy. Alenko's like genuinely good. If I went like human squad through the whole game, I'd be pretty powerful. Just Ashley is already a fucking powerhouse tank. Uh-oh, Shepard's broken
Commander,
again.
Look over here. It's another beacon. Like the one on Eden Prime.
Excuse me. I have autism. Oh, I'm gonna have a seizure, bro.
Commander, are you okay?
Alenko, did you just see how I was walking? I don't think I'll ever be okay. Hey, there's Krogan down here. I never noticed.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship Sovereign, it's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is shot. Orders, Commander?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
The gas are turning. Shepard must be getting close. Janto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them...
Well, his name is Joker.
That turret could find some natural.
Bye. See you later.
gun, Commander. We've got the other one in our sights. done. Clear those gaps and get the charges set. Charges are set. Everyone get low, now!
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can. Commander, sounds like the Solarian teams are taking heavy fire. We better hurry.
Get that nuke offloaded and over to the thermal tabs.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirrahe is dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Fight hard, Lieutenant. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Here comes some douchebag.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Salarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead, but what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
You okay, pal? Something wrong? Saren? What happened? You okay? Saren? Hey, Saren? Hey, Saren. The fuck? How far back do you think I have to be now? Fuck my bunny girl life. Ugh.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth.
Hold on, Lieutenant. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative. There's just too many of them. I don't think we can hold them off. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that! We can handle ourselves. Go back and...
Williams, radio...
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Kaidan. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Hi, Ashley. Hi, Ashley. You gonna say hi to me? Oh, okay. What are y'all looking at? Is the Geth somehow out of bounds? Did you get it? You got it. Oh, Liara, you beautiful bitch. Hi, Ashley.
Of course, it was all for nothing. You... Trillions dead. But once I understood that.
Are we just broken? Game is just broken? Is that what's happening? That's cool. Saren? 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 Excuse me? Are you done? What an asshole. Well, I guess that's enough for today. We'll figure out how to fix this later. Okay, bye-bye.